I've got LSM, Twitch, and is this yours? No, hang on. Oh, no. Yeah, YouTube. Sorry. Let me check Twitch. I clicked the wrong one. And Twitch, okay.
Head north. Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning. In a quarter mile, merge onto I-35 North.
I just copy and pasted what you put in the map there, Nick, because it didn't have a link.
I don't know if it's my phone doing that or if it's maps being stupid. Because I'm not doing anything different. Pulling it up in Google, copying the address it gives me, pasting it and sending it. But yes, we are definitely live everywhere, so positives, we're looking up.
Off topic and a side note, HEB limited edition bread and butter pickle sweetened spicy wavy potato chips need to be outlawed. These things should be illegal.
A part of me really wants to like bread and butter pickles, and I just don't. A part of me thinks maybe I'm uncultured, but man, I'm a dill man. I like dill.
What rate are we on?
We're kind of stuck in between. Right there at the border, I am using KMPX, but DMX is fine too. You're splitting hairs. So I'm using Minneapolis, but you can use Des Moines. I'm getting about the same view from either, really.
Y'all have to answer questions in the chat, 'cause I'm trying to load things up as I go here. 'Cause I just shut everything down. It was a hot mess. I don't know what the hell was going on.
Yeah, that was a bit messy. But we got over it, and that's the important part.
One's looking about 11,000 feet up, the other's looking about 12,000 feet up. So we can definitely see way up in the storm, just not below.
already been done.
You have to let me know if the chats are working together because that's a special kind of thing you got to do, and I didn't have a chance to make sure it was right. So if they're not connected, then I'll have to do it when I stop. Man, we gonna line up for that tornado there, or what? What's that thing doing?
Yeah, that's what we're lining up for. And that Tor warm storm to your west is what we're going to grab some position on.
Okay, nobody has chatted over on Twitch yet, but over on Twitch I can see that it's transferring from the YouTube.
Yeah, I'd be lucky to get viewers with having 3 busts in a row. They were like, I ain't going over there. She don't get nothing.
Quit talking like that.
Now, I heard earlier today, we don't want none of that. No. Don't you begin squirreling now.
Lots of viewers don't think that way. And you know viewers don't think that way.
I wasn't saying it in a bad way. But I was just being silly.
That's fair. We have plenty of time to be silly. This weather's about to get silly, I'll tell you that. These storms look good, and they're looking better.
Yeah, and our line's starting to get squirrely looking too.
So far, everything I've put down on paper as part of the forecast has verified. So far. Good, excellent. I don't suck at this. At least, not so far.
Yeah, but my instincts and your knowledge, me saying, I think we need to go over to 35, you know? So, I think we're going to have to balance that better. Sometimes I think I can just hop, skip, and jump somewhere in 5 minutes. Oh, just hang out here, you'll be alright. I'm like, I think we need to go by 35.
Well, let's focus on small victories, not small problems.
Well, now I just pointed out, so in the future, you know, I need to start speaking up when I think of something, you know what I mean? And then we can balance it that way.
Yep, fair enough. And I should have been, because I said 35 was, you know, our western extent, I should have just started us there. That's on me, too, for not putting that out there for collaboration. Like, if that's our western extent, why the hell don't we just go there and start with? Because if we know we're not going to chase any further west than that, well then let's start where we're going to start, not where we could start.
No, sir, it's going to confuse people because some people over on YouTube specifically call me Mel.
Yeah.
It's a different Mel. I don't go by Mel.
We just call her Alyssa. That's why I call her Alyssa. So we don't get it confused. There's Alyssa and there's Mel. They're both Melissas. See if we can get some.
Yep.
See if we can get something today, y'all. We're headed towards it. Chris? Is that a female Chris?
That cell that's now just to the northeast of Sioux City is looking super fine.
Is that a male Chris or a female Chris? I mean, it don't matter. But
Back to the south and west of this line, great, more chase action. Because nightfall is not going to be prohibitive today. It will lessen it to some degree, but with the introduction of the Jetmax, I don't think we see a significant fall off in the severity of these storms.
moving to YouTube, okay, Chris?
At least not until we get toward midnight and later.
We just really appreciate having another radar site there. Just kind of like, you know, smack dab in the middle of this. It's, dang.
Yeah, it's a dead zone in that area. I've chased it way too many times.
Bancroft, Buffalo Center, Armstrong, Swiss City. It was like, or
It's not the worst hole in the U.S., but it is a hole.
oh yeah, it's definitely a hole.
A-hole. An A-hole.
Somebody caught on.
Ooh, that orange car is pretty. How pretty that is. Ooh, they. Coming in better on YouTube. Copy that. Coming in better on YouTube, she said. There you are, Kristen. Okay, gotcha. Hey, Grifter, how are ya? How's it going? Getting ready to cross into Minnesota. Minnesota? So what's this spot you have us going to? Which way should I be facing? Is that where we're going to be staying, or what?
So that'll be the Minnesota Welcome Center. We will need to face west. So dead west is the direction we want to face, maybe just south of west, but as long as we're west and south, that'll have the view. There's nothing that should block you there. And that is where we are going to set up and watch it come to us a bit. And then we're not going to stay there because I don't want to roll the dice and see if this thing runs over us there. Mostly because the storm's moving into a more favorable environment, and if it does put down a big spinner, I don't want us to get caught right there. So luckily, there's a spot less than a mile up the road where you can exit 35, turn around, and go back south.
Well, it is tornado warned Albert Lee.
Okay, well then in that case, you might want to look northwest and west.
Well, we're northwest right now.
Yeah, I mean,
In 2 miles, take the exit.
oh my gosh. I mean, it's quite the gap in radar here.
Thank you, Richard, for subscribing. Appreciate that on YouTube.
And Jen, because of this radar gap until we're closer to a radar, and in this case it'll be once we start moving south back toward Des Moines, until we start doing that, I'm going to assume every storm that shows radar indicated is a producer. Just going to assume it for the sake of thought process and everything else. Because when I can't see the bottom 10,000 feet of the atmosphere, I'm guessing. So I'm not going to guess. I'm just going to tell you, hey, if it says radar indicated, no, that's producing a tornado, or likely producing a tornado.
Welcome to Minnesota.
Don't really have the time to wait for TORRs and confirms and all the rest of the noise.
We're in Minnesota. Minnesota.
New rotation.
This looks like a
Signal, but YouTube is just not showing us the stream.
Funnel cloud reported in Keister, the town I mentioned. So 2 areas of rotation, one now with a confirmed funnel cloud.
So you're sure it's not working? Sebastian said we're back here on Twitch.
They both, Twitch and YouTube, just came back up.
All right, back to the storm. What are we doing?
Two areas of rotation remain, one now with a confirmed funnel cloud recently spotted over Keister.
So should I go further north or what?
That's what I would, yeah, I'd probably recommend go further north.
Okay, give me a spot to do not go any further than. Go any further than Albert Lee or.
Hey Jen, where are you at right now?
South of Albert Lee.
Field, and there's some hail coming that way, so on that bottom end of that ball.
North Central Iowa, Winnebago County in North Central Iowa. Until 07:30 p.m. CDT. At
Pretty much
06:42
parallel to
p.m.
you
CDT, a
almost. See where
severe
your beacon
thunderstorm was
is?
located
To
near
your
Buffalo
east,
Center,
like east of
or
Twin
20
Lakes.
miles west of Forest City, moving east at 45 miles per hour.
I'm west of I-35, and I'd be a little bit south of Albert Lee.
Yeah, we're on 35 south of Albert Lee. So literally just to your west. Correction, east, just to your east.
Well, the radar's still kind of not the greatest, but the worst of the hail core is still, yeah, more or less approaching Albert Lee or just south of Albert Lee. If you want to avoid that, I'd say south of Albert Lee. I mean, it's still a ways away.
Definitely got more trees up this way, huh?
Oh, yeah, easier to see the tornado.
Yeah, when the trees start flying, then you know it's there.
That's not funny.
Oh, come on, a little funny.
Don't lie, you've made that joke more times than I have. So it's a little funny. But yeah, I mean, you cross the border from Iowa into Minnesota, and it's like, oh, hey, trees exist.
So, Albert Lee is 1.5 miles, it says.
Yeah, that's about right. You actually have to exit 35 and go jog a little bit to your northwest, but yeah.
Alright, looks like a good visual up here. If I could get something off this exit, maybe.
Yeah, basically you're at a point where if you see a good visual and you can get to it, get to it. Because I could steer you to some, but it's not going to be quick or convenient.
This looks like a pretty good visual right here. You'll see in a second.
Yeah, you could just face kind of west or west-northwest, I suppose.
Ask and you shall receive.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, isn't that nice? Oh.
There you go, Jen. That's a shot. Somebody clip it. Also, I must step away from the stream for just a minute. I must go feed the monster.
I'm not seeing anything on my chat, man.
Because nobody's chatting.
Okay, there we go. I think it's going to be the best visual we'll be able to get with these trees.
Do you want to just go past underneath the bridge? And because right now the hill, the overpass is blocking some of the view, and you could always double back around if it's worse. The overpass is missing so much of the structure below.
Trying to look for views around here. There's something up there on the hill, but I can't tell how you get to it. Hello.
Nick left. He went to go. He'll be back in a few minutes, he said.
You are currently experiencing connection issues.
I still have ears on, but I don't have eyes on stream.
Are you guys checking on me?
I'm just trying to figure out my next move here. I think I see a funnel. So, yeah, I'm probably going to get hit by some of this, ain't I? Yeah, it's buffering. Hey, there's a storm.
Do what everybody else does. Right underneath the overpass.
There's a storm tracker.
see. LSM is down. YouTube's
Damn it.
3 4 minute delay. Yeah, you're offline.
Until
Ah, give up.
07:30 p.m. CDT. At 0656 p.m. CDT, a severe
Says I
thunderstorm
have a
capable
signal.
of
It says
producing a
I'm
tornado
live.
was located 6 miles southwest of Enterprise, moving east at 20 miles per
LSM
hour.
is up. Let's see, Twitch is up. YouTube is up, but they both had a delay. I don't know how long. Hang on, I refreshed again for the 45,000th time today already.
I'm sorry, you know, the signal must be bad here. That's all I can say. That's the only thing it could be.
I know, that's what I'm figuring. It's not your fault, I know that. And that time it was right on time, so maybe it's fixed.
Do we have anybody monitoring radar so I know what I'm supposed to be doing here?
I haven't taken my eyes off the radars. I don't know if you heard me say, I mean, if the hail starts coming in, there's a whole bunch of gaps in the radars out here. There's a whole bunch of RF. As the hail starts coming in, you might want to be able to pop under the overpass just to protect your vehicle. I don't know how you feel about your vehicle getting hit or not, but look at that structure. That is gorgeous. I'm drooling over that. That is beautiful.
I could start headed back south and we could keep a view on the structure if I could find a way to do that. Hold on. Put Mason City back in.
Let's take I-35
pan
south
just a
and
little
County
teeny
Road
tiny bit to the
B20,
right?
300th Street.
That's such a good view there.
Yeah, but I'm going to get clobbered. I could go down to Glenville. I might not get... I don't know. I'm going to go down towards Glenville. Turn around. We'll be able to view it. Go down to Glenville and see which way it's going to take me.
We're all set, let's go. Make a U-turn on US 65 South.
Copy that.
Trying to figure out which way it's trying to take me.
Make a U-turn on US 65 South. In 3.7 miles, you'll arrive at Glenville.
Yeah, it's black, man. I'm trying to get ahead of it so we don't get buried. We can still view it. So when we get down here, we can turn around and look north. We don't want to lose a windshield, man. It is a dark storm. Yeah, there's a chaser right there. See? There we go. Just a little further and we'll turn around and look at it here. If there's a pull off here, it'd be perfect.
You'll arrive in 1 mile.
Oh, I need a pull off. Here we go. So to pull off, damn it.
Drop back south now, Jim.
Oh, right there, right there.
Oh, nice.
We have a signal here.
Yes. You have a signal.
It's a miracle. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm not used to chasing this area. looks like a big line of crap. Just gonna have to stair step it south, I guess.
That'd be the play. We'll stair step it till we find the tail end of it.
Have you looked at the radar? There ain't no tail end.
There will be. Or we'll get far enough south that we'll get something that's got pretty clean air. That sky is pretty, though.
I don't have to believe it's catching up to me.
You are correct. And if we don't want to get snowed under this thing, south is the move.
Although that looks like a funnel over there. What is that doing right there?
Right here in the screen.
To the left of the windmill. There's a tree in the way right now.
I see. Looks like a cloud to me. Be nice if the tree moved out of the way. A lot of the spins today have been gust NATO-y, but maybe we're finally getting out of that and into actual some tornadoes. That would be neat.
It looks like there's some rotation there, Major. Right there, right over Twin Lakes. Site.
Yeah, let's sit here and stare at this for just a second, but let's get in mind that we need to get south.
Yeah, I'm thinking Northwood there.
That's where I'd start.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go. We can get a view here in a minute, it's not that far. Well, it looks like the chaser convergence found me, though.
Can we talk about this mouth, though? Look at this mouth.
Whale's mouth, yeah.
It's just a chompy sky. I don't know, that's pretty textbook right there. Oh, hell. Now I have to explain something.
Whale's mouth is not a good sign usually.
Oh, yeah, correct. That means we are becoming outflow dominant, at least in this portion.
I'm gonna go south. Let's see. A little bit.
Get ready for the overnight. Yeah.
Coffee's ready. Man, I'm not gonna lie to you though, Jen, that's so pretty.
We're just gonna inch down, turn around, we'll just keep doing that.
That's a game plan.
Oh, look at that. That is so beautiful. The silhouette and everything. I love that.
You know what this was reminding me of, Wayne? Greensburg, Kansas, 2016.
100%. 100%. I knew you were going to say it.
I mean, copy and paste.
Look at this cell down there to my southwest. Look at that one.
It's nasty. What specifically would you like to know? Rotation?
Yeah, that looks like it's doing something. This is whale's mouth in here.
Tornado warning for northwestern Aitkin County in east central Minnesota.
Yeah, the tail end of this line, which is now over Burt, Iowa, it's going to go north of, or just over Crystal Lake. It'll go north of Hamlin Town. That might be the storm we need to play.
State Park, or 13 miles northeast of Brainerd, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour.
Also, I'm going to go ahead and get out in front of this. We can take the B word, the 4-letter B word, out of our vocabulary, because that didn't happen today.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Osceola County in northwestern Iowa, southeastern Nobles County in southwestern Minnesota. Until 8 p.m. CDT.
You saw a whale's mouth, which I know isn't the most encouraging sign structurally, but visually, you saw a whale's mouth.
Moving east at 65 miles per hour.
So many of those.
Upon seeing one, we can officially conclude that it is not a ruined day.
Say we get a visual on this storm to my southwest because it looks interesting. Oh, that looks pretty.
Yeah, we need to get down toward Lane, what do you think? I'm sitting here looking. I know you were just looking at Northwood, Jen. I don't know that. I mean, we could get down to Northwood and just hang out for a minute. Just keep staring south and west. Or nearly dead west at this point, but south and west.
Yeah, I concur. There's some larger hail in here, but it seems to be pretty sporadic. Getting 1 to 1.25 inches just here and there. It doesn't seem to really, not a lot of rhyme or reason. Seems to be popping up and popping up somewhere else. So that's going to be a little hard to play. Scareville, I know I'm saying that wrong, but I'm doing that on purpose. Dramatic effect. Scareville seems to have some good share.
And Jen, I'm just in here looking. I'm not getting a lot of good tower love there in Northwood. We'll have some signal, but the town south of there, not Kinsit, but the one just south of that, Manly, has 2 towers to work with. So that's something to keep in mind. We may not have we have good signal now, but as we continue to go south, we might run into hiccupy issues until we get down to Manly.
Now we got a minute. We can just look at this for a few minutes.
I mean, and honestly, your current location's not half bad to kind of wait on that Scarville portion of the line to get closer to you.
Everything's all messed up, man. I'm sorry, y'all. Signal's crappy. Wow, he's loud. Yeah, the Bluetooth speaker's right there. I'll move it over here, the microphone.
Oh, I don't know if you could start aiming the a little bit more to the west and northwest, but there's a chance you could catch a funnel directly west to northwest, two different locations.
Now there's big poles here.
For the life of me, I don't know why your YouTube says east northeast. I don't know what to make of that.
We're facing north.
Okay, yeah, let's see if we can't pull our look nearly dead west.
Yeah, you got two different locations with some rotation. One dead west, that's coming closer to you. One northwest, that's going to pass to your north.
And I think on the west side of the screen here, that's what we're looking for.
Why does it still say east northeast? What is up with your compass?
If she only makes a small movement or if she puts it in reverse, it messes it up. When she backs up into a spot, it keeps that, not which way she's facing.
Whatever's behind that telephone pole is interesting to me.
Yeah, that right there. Yeah, there we go. Yep. All that we just got in the shot.
Now we're west.
That's good. Can you pan just a tear to the right, just a tear to the north of west?
It's northwest now.
Yeah, I think this bulbous lowering is what we're looking at. Trying to see if it's going to do something for us.
You making it snow, smartphone? Is it working? I don't know. Everything's messed up, man. Oh, man. None of that working?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you got general rotation in there. It's a little hard to tell coming through the video, but you got your eyes on it. What do you see?
It looks striated, like it's spinning there, Jen. Just ever so slightly.
Yeah, I'd say that's a gently rotating walk button.
Yeah. Definitely doing something there.
I mean, it's for sure connected all the way through. I mean, it's definitely picking up condensation and scuds. So, it's not nothing. My lightning count's increasing. Yeah, I think it's trying here, Jim.
I'm looking. We still having the in-between radar thing.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to do it though. Maybe. I don't know.
I'm in your camp of agreement. I don't know that it's got the oomph to give it the glory. It's tried like hell.
Alright, we'll go a little further south here.
Copy that.
We'll just kind of inch along, you know.
Yeah, that other area that we just saw, I know you can't put it back on camera, but it's just right off of camera here. That was interesting as well.
Yeah, it's got the sun backlighting it. If I could get a good visual, we'll look at it. But right now, I only glimpses with trees over there. see if we can't find a better spot. Hold on. You're talking about to the west, right?
Yeah.
It's pretty over there with that sun behind it. Oh, man. Damn trees over here. Ugh.
Severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Kossuth County in North Central Iowa, Northern Hancock County in North Central Iowa, Western Winnebago County in North Central Iowa. Until 8 p.m. CDT. At 0729 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles north of Sexton, or 8 miles northeast of Algona, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour.
Maybe. This looks dangerous. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, man. That's too dangerous. Damn, man. This might work.
Can you take a gander directly to the west again?
Yeah.
Say again?
That's west right there.
Directly to your west, there may be a new area of some kind of rotation. And there it is. Ooh.
That's pretty, ain't it?
Oh yeah, let's just watch that for a little bit.
That looks better than than a lot of the things we stared at all day. That looks great.
Well, am I in Iowa or Minnesota now? Where am I at? Am I in Iowa or Minnesota now?
You're basically on the border. You drive south 30 seconds to a minute, and you're technically in Iowa. You'll see the signs.
I'm probably going to have to scoot a little bit.
Oh, do you really want to? It's just pretty.
I'm probably good for a few minutes.
Plus, looks like we got a new lowering that's forming behind the original. Maybe.
Thanks for the follow, Adrian. Loading unknown. Keith Coleman, the War Pig, Dennis Renhack, Dennis Ellenberg. Thank you for subscribing to YouTube, Richard. I think I got everybody. See, a hail marker popped up on that. Says I'm still in Minnesota. Hope we get a good lightning show out of this later. Yeah, I think I should get over on 35 and go south a little bit. And then we can catch that severe. It's going over Crystal Lake right now. Let's get ready to go over Crystal Lake. Unless y'all think this is doing something.
The radar is atrocious, and you know that sounds great to me.
Oh, look how pretty that is. God, I hate to leave out. We'll stay a few more minutes. Let me back over here.
There's a pin for a gas station in Hamlin Town. South of the border, just off of 35.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to go.
Head south on US 65 South toward 510th Street.
Tornado warning for Eau Claire County in west central Wisconsin. Until 08:15 p.m. CDT. At 0738 p.m. CDT, a tornado-producing storm was located 11 miles south of Altoona, or 12 miles south of Eau Claire, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour.
Welcome to Iowa.
Yeah, that's gonna take me right into the rain if I do that. I'm gonna have to go further down and then go west.
In a qu-
You think I should go west at Northwood? I don't know.
No, I would go on down.
Take the next right onto 500th Street.
Yeah, I'd just keep going south toward Manly, and then I'd go west out of Manly.
Continue on US 65 South for 3 miles.
Ooh, catching up, Debbie. Can feel the cold air. Oh my God, it's beautiful. Oh man, that's a great visual there. Shit. facing west, by the way. Yeah, do I have a signal? Y'all seeing this stuff?
Yeah. It's actually running pretty good. And that looks really pretty.
Oh, what's that doing over there? Might get a little sketchy down here signal wise, I don't know. There's a lot of residents, so maybe not.
Fingers crossed that it doesn't. But there is a lot of residency. It is having its hiccups though.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto County Route 105, Central Avenue. At the light, turn right onto County Route 105, Central Avenue.
No, probably don't want to turn here. No, I'll be in the rain. Ugh.
Continue on County Route 105 for 7 miles.
Who names a place Manly? Is that Manly?
Head west on Central Avenue, then make a U-turn.
Alright, now what?
In 600 feet, turn right onto US 65 South, 10th Street South. Take the next right onto US 65 South, 10th Street South. Continue on US 65 South for 8 miles.
We'll turn around in a minute and look at everything. Hold on. Hopefully, getting into Iowa, we'll get more open areas. More into Iowa, I should say.
Head northwest, then make a U-turn.
What y'all thinking? This one just got a little meso marker on it, the one I'm looking at.
As it well should. I mean, look at that thing.
What y'all think?
Well, I think it's pretty. Do I think it gives us a spinner? I don't know. Hard to tell yet.
Well, I know, but we got what, one in the severe down to our southwest. I mean, you seen anything we should go after, or just stick with this stuff?
I think we stick and play for what it's worth.
Yeah, better view. It's where it's northwest.
Make a U-turn, then turn right onto US 65 South.
I want to make a U-turn.
Continue on US 65 South for 7 miles.
Swear, it's GPS. good sign.
Head east on 450th Street.
I think it's rotating right there in front of us. I don't know if you can see anything on radar.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Cherokee County in northwestern Iowa, East
Radar
Central
under
Plymouth
10,000
County in
feet is
northwestern
basically
Iowa,
useless radar
Buena
net.
Vista County in northwestern Iowa. Until 08:45 p.m. CDT. At 07:54 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Remsen, or 11 miles east of Le Mars, moving east at 65 miles per hour.
Incoming! Uh-oh. That's a raid. Ooh, here.
Continue on 450th Street for 1 mile.
And want to keep watching that for a little bit? Look pretty interesting.
We got a raid, do we? We get a raid from somebody. Thank you, Geed's treasure.
I don't know how you pronounce it. Geed's or Geed's treasure.
Whoa. Thank you, Geeds, for the raid. Appreciate that. The first one? Is the first time you raided? First time you've ever raided? Thanks for the follow, Fox Old School. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I thought I was your first ever raid. I was going to be excited. Oh, yeah. We're going to have to go. Damn it. Yeah, we're good. Starting to get rain. We'll have to go. Oh, wait a minute. What's that? What's that little guy over there? What's that doing? I'm going to have to go a little bit south. Just got to inch along here.
Turn left onto 450th Street, then turn left onto US 65 South.
Yeah, whatever that is. It's not nothing.
Take the next left onto US 65 South.
We won't go far. We're just going to go down a little bit further.
Continue on US 65 south for 6 miles.
Can't see nothing if we're in the rain.
Alright, you gotta stop for just a minute. Speeding control. And listen, lane your gut comms.
Roger that. Get a little radar in on whatever you were looking at. May even be some radar confirmation that there was some slight rotation in that. But pretty consistent for this afternoon. A bunch of slight rotations that start to do something and then just go, yeah, hold on.
Yeah, some whale's mouth I'm seeing. That's telling me everything I need to know right now. Chaser convergence to the right. Chaser convergence.
Earlier, I managed to get a little small tornado with the whale's mouth, so.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's usually a bad sign though, but yeah, I guess something happened. So did you get a little bird fart tornado?
Yeah, I ended up getting 2 bird farts today, and a whole bunch of like little dust tornadoes too.
Oh man, that was a good viewing spot. I should. Hold on a minute. Man, I don't know what's on these roads.
Nothing to write home about, that's for sure, but that's okay.
Better than nothing, right? Oh damn, that was a spot.
Well, Jen, if we stay on the southern tip of this and we let the sun go down and let the jet max come in, maybe we might get something a little fun on the tail end of this. Now, granted, it'll be in the dark, so we'll be relying on the lightning, but
Oh man, look at that prettiness over there.
and yes, it's a lot better than nothing.
That's a little funnel back in there where that sun is. That could be a little scuddy scud.
And Bill, 2 things. You were dead right. I don't think wind profiles helped us out a lot. And number 2, and I didn't really see this becoming an issue, as this line grew a little bit upscale,
Tornado
it
warning
became
for
outflow dominant pretty
southeastern
quick.
Chippewa County in west central Wisconsin.
I didn't think it'd
Eastern Eau
stay
Claire County in
outflow.
west
It'd go
central
outflow
Wisconsin
dominant that fast.
until 08:30 p.m. CDT. At 08:02 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm.
I personally thought with that much shear, I thought we could have overcame a little bit of that, but in the end, what I also noticed was the winds became more south-southwest at the surface instead of more straight south also, so I don't think that helped either. So a few things going against us, but that's okay.
I mean, it's still early in the season there. It's a lot of potential. And a promising sign.
In 600 feet, make a U-turn.
Yeah, there was a radar confirmed and observed tornado by Mondovi, Wisconsin. So apparently I didn't have to drive all the way out to Albert Lea, but that's okay.
I mean, I guess I should have always penciled this in as a real possibility based off of parameters. But, you know, I was in the same camp as you. I really thought there was enough shear and buoyancy to kind of get us over that hump. I mean, I guess one thing we really didn't get today and we could have really used is a little bit more surface heating.
That might have actually hurt us today because there was actually a wire above. Might have actually capped everything off completely.
That's fair. Yeah. It was all there, and it was all what we needed. It just all wasn't there in the right places at the right time.
Yeah, no big deal. Hey, we gave it our best, right?
Northwestern Clark County in central Wisconsin. Until 08:45 p.m. CDT. At 08:04 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Augusta, or 20 miles southeast of Eau Claire, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour.
That's what you call stair-stepping down.
Yeah, I'm on my way home, but I've been riding home in Willsmouth pretty much the whole time here. Just trying to get ahead of it here, but I don't know if I'll be able to.
Same here, Wellsmouth.
I'll be back.
We'll get another view of that storm. Hold on, we just got to keep inching south a little. Well, they are pretty. That sun in the background. Hey, Bill.
And I'm back. It looks like we'll get the most lightning from the southern end there. How we all think. About specifically the lightning or just the storm in general? So we would just continue to go down and get over to 35 and go west and just catch a good lightning show. Yeah. There's nothing like on the tail end there unless it's going to pop up out of nowhere. I'm not on Des Moines, Iowa. Or to the south, popping up to the west of Des Moines. But
Yeah, there's a chance this could maybe even go pretty severe between, I don't know, an hour or two from now. not so sure SBC should be going with moderate risks or additional situations.
Yeah, I would concur with that.
D. Taylor on YouTube said a lot of the chasers have packed it up and quit streaming for the night. Dale Frainer said, yeah, they are gone.
Why? There's good lightning shows to get.
No, I know there was more than one tornado today. There were a ton of weak gust tornadoes, but on SBC's website, if you go there right now, it's still showing zero tornadoes for the whole day.
All right. There's a nice shot for y'all.
Look, it's a wannabe tornado.
Alright, I'm gonna use the ladies' room real quick.
Oh, ooh, it is pretty. Let's keep looking at that. I'll take it. It's a Scud NATO.
Scud NATO, man. You got Scud NATO.
It's a poser NATO. Poser nader.
Perfect.
That's pretty crazy. At 7:30, they actually added a tornado watch for my house.
Hey, Lane, are you seeing the storms that are developing back south and west to the west of Des Moines?
Yeah, I am, and I want to believe in them, but then so many models show them popping up for just a brief little blip and then just being snuffed right out. Given all that we've seen today, I'm like, yeah, I want to believe in them, but yeah, I'm having a hard time believing it.
I'll tell you what, though, Rufus believes in them. I know it's an experimental model, so take it with a huge grain of salt, but it is a convective allowing hour by hour model. It believes in them. And yeah, Bill, they did issue that tornado watch for, I mean, most of the state, large chunk of the central part of Wisconsin. I mean, my guess is, and this is purely a guess, is they're expecting night to provide us with a little bit of action.
Oh my.
Within the QLCS. That's all I could think of.
So this is where we're at right here. Yep.
Otherwise, I would have
That's
just gone with the
all
severe
there.
warning.
So you can kind of wait till it passes.
Or watch,
Just
rather,
hang out,
severe
watch
watch.
it. Just let it pass.
There's two observed tornadoes over there. One near Augusta, Wisconsin, and one
It's a lot
near
of rain.
Mondovi. So I guess it was warranted.
It's already cool.
I'm not sure if it'll make it all that
it's
far
supposed to get
south.
like
I think
40
the whole
behind us
line
or something.
is all going to be outflow.
I
the one
live
that's
in
coming from
Cincinnati,
Rochester
so
area.
I'm going back where it's warm. Warmer. Well, we're going to get it too eventually, though. But yeah, I mean, it's up to you, but you'll be driving through. Where's Northwood? Let's see. How far is Northwood? Oh, there it is, right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
It doesn't look too terribly.
no. If you go now, maybe looks a little. There's some hail markers and.
Yeah. Because it's not as black as it was when I first pulled in here. It was jet black.
Yeah.
I thought, there ain't no way in hell I'm going that way.
Yeah.
No. And some guy pulled in next to me and he's like, where are you heading? I said, Northwood. He said,
I would see
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
rookies basically snuffs them out by 10 p.m., maybe even sooner, maybe like 9:30. Just give them a long line.
but yeah, it does look a lot lighter that direction than it was.
Yeah.
When it's done.
Here's my card if you want to watch. I'm live streaming.
Yeah, they pop them,
On YouTube.
make them big,
Cool.
and then they kill
So
them.
thick, I keep thinking there's more there.
You are correct.
Yeah, you're
Thank you for the advice.
Sure
I
thing.
appreciate
Oh,
it.
no
And
problem.
then they pop some more farther
thank
south
you.
in northern Missouri.
Alright, I'm back.
I am picking through this and seeing what we want to do. Because that's a very nice, flashy, angry sky you got there.
Oh yeah, it's pretty.
I'm trying to see if we've got a play.
The only play we have at this point is a nice lightning show or headed for tomorrow's setup. Where's my mouse at? Man. Here it is, on the floor.
The question is where, when, and what for tomorrow's setup. I will take a look. Because if you want to play a QLCS, we can do that. I'll look and see what else we can pick through. That's obviously not out of the way and, within reason.
Well, I finally managed to get out in front of the whale's mouth, and the lower level jet's back again.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I am not surprised with nightfall kicking in. I am not shocked by that. And I think that was NWS's thinking as well.
How's everybody doing in the chat? Oh, that's pretty, isn't it though? Good Lord, that's beautiful, isn't it? What's happening over there? What's happening? Is there something happening over there?
Tornado warning for northeastern Clark County in central Wisconsin. Until 9 p.m. CDT. At 0826 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms capable of producing a tornado were located along a line extending from 7 miles south of Thorpe to 9 miles northwest of Neillsville, moving east at 50 miles per hour.
It's looking a little funky over here. It is interesting. going to continue to move north-northeast like it is?
Yeah.
Hey, y'all, I'm gonna have to kind of get going. If it's not popping too much, I got a long day at work tomorrow.
Yeah, we got it.
Copy that. Thanks for your help. Man, look at that.
Yeah, thanks for having me. Definitely caught some photogenic scenes.
Got a big old whale's mouth. I mean, it wasn't all for naught. Granted, it wasn't exactly what we had on the radar or in the thought process, but it wasn't all bad neither.
Good night, Lane.
Hey, good night.
Hi, Donald Dump. How are you? Thank you for subbing, Lori and Donald and Sneaky Corn Dog and Fox Old School.
Well, Jen, I'm trying to map us out of tomorrow while we're looking at this. And I'm also keeping an eye out on any of the development to our south and west, just in case we need to shoot south for it. Tomorrow is a tricksy one.
Alright, well for now I'm going to go down to Mason City while you're looking.
Yeah, let's get on down to Mason City. And we will
We'll still be seeing the light.
keep looking at models and figuring it out from there.
Oh, it's only 9 miles, y'all.
We're all set. Let's go.
It's only 9 miles.
Make a U-turn. Then turn left on Orchid Avenue. Turn left on Orchid Avenue.
It's only 9 miles. And we'll turn around and watch the lightning some more.
In 8.8 miles, you'll arrive at Mason City.
8 miles. I love a good lightning show. I don't know about y'all. If I go home with just beautiful sky and lightning, I'm happy. So all the other go here in a minute. We just got to go 7 more miles. I want to get by 35 so I can get into play for tomorrow. I have no idea what I'm
Severe thunderstorm warning for
chasing tomorrow.
Central Hancock County
How
in
far
north central
away
Iowa,
is that?
southeastern
How far away is
Winnebago
what?
County in north central Iowa. Until 09:15 p.m. CDT.
Chris?
At 08:34 p.m. CDT, a severe
my
thunderstorm was located over Britt, or 9 miles west of Garner.
We're only got to go
northeast
6
at
more miles.
35 miles per hour.
Having both chats connected helps with moderation. Isn't that nice though? Having the chats connected like that? That's a Brady. Brady did that. He works magic, man. We're gonna have to watch for critters.
We have someone who doesn't like it. I told them this is your stream and you have it set up the way that you like it and what works for you. Thank you for your opinion.
They don't like it. Why not? You're connecting 2 platforms.
No, I get it. I totally get it. But on the same token, it's like, hey, look, there's a lot going on in the back office. And it does make life easier for those of us that live in the back office side of things.
I think it's great.
Amen.
Again, maybe there's a day where that's, part of the game plan, but not at the current. As long as we have 2 streams, having connected chat's just easier.
I didn't think anyone wouldn't like it. Huh. That surprised me. Alright, we're going to turn around and look at the lightning here in a minute. We're almost there. Me too, in my opinion. I love a good lightning show.
They put up a thing that said, keep Twitch out of YouTube is what it said.
Well, I streamed to both platforms, so.
In fairness, it may have been a jest. I didn't ask you enough clarifying questions.
Man, turn your brights off, man. Oh my god.
Might have been a little tongue-in-cheek moment.
Oh, they might have just been.
Wouldn't have been the first time I missed one of those.
Well, then I missed it too. I didn't take it as a joke.
Which, if you guys have ears and that was meant as a joke, our bad. Whoops. If it wasn't meant as a joke, understandable. But it makes our life easier that it's this way.
Thank you, Mary, for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And ST Jern, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. These bugs are horrible, y'all. Bug splat central in Iowa.
Tornado warning for East Central Jackson County in southwestern Oklahoma, northwestern Tillman County in southwestern Oklahoma. Until 09:30 p.m. CDT. At 08:37 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Olustee, moving east at 20 miles per hour.
Bug splats. Was that a tornado warning? Where's that? Wisconsin and
listen, since we're not doing anything too terribly dangerous, I'm starting to put together ideas for what's up and coming. Comms are yours for a minute. I gotta do bedtime routine right quick.
Copy that.
I'll probably sign off here pretty soon. So great talking with everyone.
Hey, you too, Bill. Good work today. At least you got some
Severe thunderstorm warning for Central Cass County in southwestern Iowa. Until 09:30 p.m. CDT. At 0840 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Cold Spring State Park, or 8 miles southwest of Atlantic.
Thanks, everyone, and good luck tomorrow, Jen.
Copy that. Thank you. Viewing here. Alright, where can we get good viewing to the west?
Hang on.
See where I am. Alright, so we go a little further down, get by Clear Lake. We'll put Clear Lake in, but we're not going to go there. But it'll take us to the 35.
Turn right.
Oh, okay, that ain't right. Alright.
In 400 feet. Turn right. Then turn right.
Yeah.
Turn right on 10th Street.
You may end up at that place that I sent you earlier. You have to go down to US 18. Yeah, and turn right. And just follow it west. US 18, US Highway 18. It'll be coming up in the middle of town somewhere.
Well, I'm at 1st Street Northwest right now.
Hell, I don't know how you're supposed to get there. I mean, I can't explain it to you, put it that way. Because they show they have the road closed, I think. No, they don't. I'm sorry. I don't know. It's a few blocks ahead of you.
All right, I'm just gonna have to.
Where it shows that road.
Approaching a railroad crossing.
Yeah,
We're
where it
all
shows
set.
like
Drive
where it
safely.
wants to fork,
Turn
the
right.
right fork, and then turn right on 4th Street, and then that'll take you into Highway 18.
Construction reported ahead.
18 is 4th Street.
Continue straight for 12 minutes to Bayou Road.
Well, these roads are all closed, man.
Then you went too far, I think. Unless they are not reporting it properly. Because that's showing below where it loops.
Sorry, car behind me. I'm sorry. Sorry.
What street does that say you're parked at? Or not parked at the red light. I don't know how far behind I am. And just a little bit. But
Approaching a railroad crossing. Turn right on 6th Street Southwest.
Lord. I thought I was going to get us a lightning show.
Turn left on 7th Street Southwest. Then turn left on South Jefferson Avenue.
Shut up. I'm just going where it's dark and then we'll aim the camera.
that'd be just as good as anything else, as long as it's dark and you can look to the westward, northwest, southwest, west.
There's a lightning.
Tornado warning for northwestern Wood County in central Wisconsin, western Marathon County in central Wisconsin. Until 09:30 p.m. CDT. At 08:49 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms capable of producing a tornado were located along a line extending from near Dorchester to near Colby to near Loyal, moving east at 45 miles per hour.
Oh man. have these roads all closed, so that's messing everything up.
Google Maps has you in the middle of a building at the moment.
Approaching a railroad crossing.
I'm trying, y'all. I gotta stop and look at maps. Hold on a minute. I just need to get over to 35. That's what I need to do, but that's not as easy.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Palo Alto County in northwestern Iowa. Until 09:15 p.m. CDT. At 08:51 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Silver Lake, or 12 miles southwest of Emmitsburg, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour.
So that's severe, that one. It's going to be going to my north, it looks like. Is severe warned out?
Yes.
She just says yes.
Yes, it will be moving to the northeast, north of you.
Oh, I need to take some ibuprofen, man. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to do a million things. You have Mason City on Fox Weather. Oh man, my head's killing me. I just wanted to get over to Clear Lake, man. No, I gotta have everything closed.
If the maps is telling you in the right place, pull out of that place, turn right. You'll come upon 19th Street, turn right, and that'll take you over to Clear Lake. I want to say Crystal Lake.
Well, that's where they got that damn road closed. That's the problem. But we could go anywhere, like North Springs even, or something. I mean, we could just, if we could find a spot, we could just watch it go. Like, it's just gonna go north of here. Well, it might clip it.
Tornado warning for northeastern Cass County in southwestern Iowa. Until 09:45 p.m. CDT. At 08:54 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located
Yeah, I just sent you a picture of what it showed me on Google Maps. It's not showing any closed roads there, Jen.
At 65 miles per hour.
That's up to the northeast of where it's showing you at.
Well, I don't want to go to Clear Lake now, though, because it's going to go right over it, so. We just need a spot to view as it goes north of us. I guess I'm just going to go further south and then find an open spot and go for it.
The cell that's west of Des Moines, you know, just got Tor warned, y'all.
Which one got Tor warned?
That one that's west of Des Moines?
It's west of Des Moines, just below 80. It's coming up upon 80 right now.
Oh, now we get ISOs? Uh-huh.
And the cell that's just to the northeast of that doesn't even have a SWS on it yet, but that looks like it's got a good shot at going severe here in a moment. Did I say northwest? I meant northeast.
Alright, I'm gonna head towards Waterloo.
If y'all like, I could go lay back down again for another nap. I don't smoke, but if I did, I could light a cigarette.
I got one lit. And another cell just popped up in front of those two he just mentioned.
What is wrong with my map, man?
Let's take US 18 east and US 218 south. Approaching a railroad crossing. Approaching a railroad crossing.
Oh my lord. So I'm just gonna go east and then we're gonna aim north. We're just gonna find an open spot. That's what we're gonna do. I think that's our best choice right now.
Let's take US 18 east and US 218 south. Make a U-turn on 18th Street Southwest.
Of course, I turned the wrong way.
In 600 feet. Turn right on South Pierce Avenue.
Starting to get a little better rotation here, core width.
Oh, that sky looks amazing over there.
Turn right on South Pierce Avenue.
Alright, we're going to get a good view of this. Hold on. I'll be damned. I want a lightning show, man. Well, this
In
is
1.5 miles. Turn left on 43rd Street Southwest.
43rd Street. How do you go to 19th to 43rd? Alrighty.
Severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Cass County in southwestern Iowa, southwestern Guthrie
Depends on the
County in
direction
west
it's
central
going
Iowa,
in.
southeastern
Northwest,
Audubon
southwest.
County in west central
All
Iowa,
that.
northwestern Adair County in southwestern Iowa.
Yeah.
Until 09:45 p.m. CDT. At 0858 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Lake Anita State Park, or 9 miles east of Atlantic, moving northeast at 35 mph.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yeah, it's dark.
That's what you need, darkness.
That's what we need. Just gonna get down here, we're gonna turn, and then we're gonna aim to the north. Watch that severe go by. Mason.
Yeah, that cell to the west of the line that you're east of, it's a pretty solid mezzo on it.
In half a mile. Turn left.
solid mezzo. It's in the mid-levels. Can't see below the mid-levels. Mid-levels is looking good.
We're just gonna find a spot, aim north, and watch it go.
Turn left on 43rd Street Southwest.
Alright, so
Apparently Ryan mentioned you. Somebody I thought said that he had you up or something, which I've missed it, so I don't know. We'll just have to do a search later.
alright. Okay, let's see, is that... Okay, we're facing north right now. So we want... Well, we want west. Hold on.
In 3/4 of a mile. Turn right on US 65.
It's too light in here.
Yeah, we want west. Because it'll be southwest, northwest,
Turn right.
and west
Then turn
as
right.
it passes.
Wonder if we could park over where this Mason City thing is. Oh man, that looks nice. Hold on a minute.
Turn right on 43rd Street Southwest.
There we go. There we go, north and west right there.
It works.
Jen, you're flashing everybody.
Oh look, that's pretty. Oh, I love a good lightning show, man. Hey Kristen. Alright everybody, I'm gonna... Oh man, that's nice. I think we're good here. Isn't that pretty? I wasn't leaving without a lightning show. Oh man, look at that. Clean the windows real good so I can hit record. I am in Mason City, I think it is. That's beautiful. Isn't that beautiful, y'all? I was working hard to get that for you. Working hard. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee. Y'all spoken like a true Southern gal. Oh, Mospin, it's beautiful. Love it. The Tora Warren near Anita, Iowa. So we're gonna see a lot because let me bring up the radar and show you. So this is the radar. Where that purple car, you see that's where we're at. And that is going to move just to give you an idea. What about south part of Mason City? It'll get the tail end of this.
Southeastern Emmett County in northwestern Iowa, central Kossuth County in north central Iowa, northeastern Palo Alto County in northwestern Iowa. Until 09:45 p.m. CDT. At 09:05 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Five Island Lake, or 6 miles northeast of Emmetsburg, moving northeast at 65 mph.
Yeah, I mean, I might not even be able to stay here I could stay here for a while. But I could just go east and then south to Waterloo and be out of it. Is it lightning proof? No. No. Vehicles though, with the tires.
And then you gotta watch out for that stuff that's to the west of Des Moines, because it's gonna be heading up towards Waterloo. Probably north of Waterloo, but you still gotta watch out for it.
Copy that.
School us is watching me on the television. Ryan Hall. Yo.
I'm making a cup of coffee real quick. Take some ibuprofen here, because I got a headache, man. Headache. It's been a crazy day. Ooh. Thank you, Elle, for the subscription on YouTube. Thank you, is that silly person, for the follow on Twitch. And Tunnel Rat, thank you for subbing on YouTube. And Roe Bear Bike, thank you for the follow.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Worth County in north central Iowa, northeastern Hancock County in north central Iowa, northern Cerro Gordo County in north central Iowa, southeastern Winnebago County in north central Iowa. Until 10 p.m. CDT.
Yeah, Bill.
At 0910
jet,
p.m.
man.
CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Garner, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Tornado
Hey,
warning
Gotti,
for
Brooklyn,
West
crew.
Central Comanche County in southwestern Oklahoma, East Central Jackson County in southwestern Oklahoma,
Silly person, did I
South
say your
Central
name
Kiowa
right?
County in southwestern Oklahoma, northwestern Tillman County in southwestern Oklahoma. Until 09:45 p.m. CDT. At 0910 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Petrick, moving east at 40 miles per hour.
Yeah, it's quite the lightning show, huh?
Yes, it is.
Oh, that coffee smells good. Oh, man. It smells so good. It smells like a coffee house in here. Oh, can you hear them? I didn't know if you could hear them, Chris. They're loud, aren't they?
Yeah, that thunderstorm warning that just got extended to you does come with a tornado possible tag. It has 2 areas of rotation that are noteworthy.
Oh, wow. Yeah, those are frogs. Tree frogs, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how Iowa does.
Coming up from your west, southwest, and southwest.
Copy that. I'll look at it.
Yeah, you might want to. I know the view to the north is gorgeous, but pretty soon you might want to head, at least turn towards the west.
I'm facing northwest right now.
You have a lookalike in the YouTube chat.
Oh, what?
I'm Demo Rocks 1. I live in Mason City.
Oh, copy that.
Man, that is so weird. It says you're facing south.
Oh, let me fix it.
A lookalike, a local person.
Copy that. Yeah, because I backed up, I have to fix it when I back up. So if you see me back in anywhere, just remind me to fix the compass. I forget sometimes. I try to remember. You live in Mason City
Understand
too?
what direction are you facing? Because it says northwest now.
And Cooper Merrill also lives in Mason City.
Northwest. I fixed it. We're not going to see that directly west because there's trees here and buildings.
I mean, you'll smell the tornado before you see it.
That tornado's way down yonder, man.
Oh, the storm that you were warned in, it comes with a legit tornado possible tag. You are in a tornado possible severe thunderstorm now.
I think I should go east a little bit over like Charles City.
No, not yet. I mean, the 2 areas of rotation are still well west of 35.
Alright, so you're on and keeping an eye on it. You'll let me know.
I am. I'll only take another nap if this stuff goes quiet again. Gotta get Mother Nature right.
Don't you just love it after you turn 50? Yes, I'm giving away my age. That you have to take naps.
Naps are wonderful.
So, those of you in the area,
Naps can mess me up.
there's a tornado
I'm over to
possible
know y'all.
on this severe warning going over Mason City. Tornado possible.
Can you angle a little bit more due west without obstruction or too much obstruction?
Maybe a little bit, but there's trees here.
Oh, that's what I'm counting on. You want to see them go flying, right?
Oh, false. There we go. Let me fix the compass. Oh.
Right there, to your left, to your left, to your left, right there. There, that right there. Keep focused. Good stuff.
I saw that.
There it is.
Something there.
Can you zoom in any on it? That is really low. That could tour anytime.
Damn headlights.
That's a nasty wall cloud right there, Jen. I got bedtime duties done. That is nice.
I mean, that is legit worthy of an upgrade to a tornado warning, radar indicated possible tornado. Except, we have the benefit of seeing it.
People need to quit driving down this road. Their headlights are messing up shit.
And unfortunately, radar sucks out there. I mean, they can't see it. It's below 10,000 feet.
Yeah, I mean, that's what, maybe 2,000 most?
Yeah.
That does look very interesting right there.
No, that's legit trying, Jen. I'm gonna sit here and tell you. I think that's legit giving it a go.
Put up a go this way sign down yonder that way.
Boy, the lightning increase on this storm as we've gotten into nightfall has been significant.
Ooh, that is doing something.
Another local person, Jen, Stephen Diaz.
Yeah, I'm serious right now. That's doing something there. Look at it. I hope that doesn't do anything, man. I hope there's not a nighttime tornado, man. I hate those. Fingers crossed, y'all. Nothing happens.
Okay, now, Mother Nature, if it starts to weaken, I'm going to take another nap. I'm just saying.
I am over at the Alliant Energy. I guess that's a power plant over there to the right. Is that a power plant to the right? How far?
She's on the south side of Mason City, just north of US 18.
Just north of US 18. Okay, maybe it's... Ooh. Okay, it doesn't look as bad as it did, y'all. It doesn't look as bad there.
I don't know. It still looks good. Like, yeah, it looks like it's either cycling or something, because I can still see striations here. So it's still spinning. But yeah, that lowering definitely looks weaker than it did. Oh yeah, for sure in those newer flashes.
Yeah, it doesn't look quite as bad.
But it may be cycling too, so
yeah.
You can't just give it a pass here.
Yeah, don't let your guard down. How you doing, Gotti? Brooklyn crew, how are you? I'm Demo Rocks. An oil refinery. I don't know. It looks like this is the Alliant Energy over here, so I'm assuming that's a power plant over there.
Storm, I'm disappointed in you. I'm disappointed.
I do have to say though that I walked back down after doing good night routine, and the first thing I saw was that stovepipe looking wall cloud, and I was like, whale.
Yeah, it was pretty sweet, really sweet.
That's what it is. Okay, I'm looking northwest.
I'm sitting here thinking, if this one isn't going to do it, conditions are becoming favorable for spin, because that's the most impressive wall cloud we've seen all day. I'm wondering if it keeps trying to recycle this and form it as just moving it back south and west down the line here.
It's an ethanol plant. The lightning is spectacular. Yes, it is.
Because it's not like it's going to just quit or give up. It's going to try and find its spot. That's still looking interesting. Hang on.
Come on, lightning. We need to see more. Oh, well, I don't know, man. So, hey, Jamie Price, thanks for subbing on YouTube.
Man, I don't know, but that's Again, as my favorite quote goes, that's not nothing.
All simply, Emma. Yeah, it's been trying. It's been trying. Trying to do something there.
Yeah, it's just not nearly as robust or low as it was, even 5 minutes ago. It was fantastic textbook.
Well, maybe that's what it needed. Maybe it just needed to drop the textbook and just say, I'll go my own way.
I hope it stays up. Trying to look between the flashes, see if I see movement.
Yeah, these last two flashes, man, it is really gone back up in the cloud. Trying to.
Yeah, it looks like it's picked it back up. I'll concur on that one, especially these last couple of good looks I've gotten at it. But that just means it's probably going to try to recycle it back to the south and west.
I don't know, but to the left looks interesting too.
Just like I said, it's trying to recycle it back to the south and west. That's its whole thing here. It's going to keep trying wherever it can.
You bet it drops when it passes Mason City.
And just as I'm sitting here talking bad about it, it's starting to try and reform right there.
Yeah.
That's looking better again.
Yep.
Like, that looks better than it has in any recent time. Look at that.
Yeah.
And I see what you're talking about back to the left there. But this is still looking very interesting. Man, do we... And I can't see it on radar. Do we got two areas of rotation right here?
That's how it is in Cincinnati. We're in a valley.
Yes, in fact, just before you came back, I was mentioning to Jen, based on the very limited sketchy radar we have, two areas of rotation. At the time I mentioned it, one almost due west and one towards southwest. And I believe that's what we exactly what we have.
Yeah, we can see them both now in frame. The one to the west is definitely closing in on us, but that one back to the southwest looked pretty good too.
Yeah, I live in Cincinnati.
And we don't wish a tornado to hit a town or any person or anything. We really don't. But
no, we don't want it. We don't want to
sure
hit.
appreciate the structure.
Cincinnati, we're in the valley, so
I think everybody in
weird.
that warning though should treat it as a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning, which it is. Add that take lightly.
Yeah, he's right. Take it seriously because they could drop one.
It's starting to get some wisp on it again here, Jen. I think it's starting to try and pick up scud and condensation.
Whoa. Looks interesting on radar, that's for sure. Hey, Dissonance, thank you for the sub.
Yeah, you know what though? This is what everybody gets for quitting early. And I'm glad we didn't. I'm glad,
It looks like it came back on my end. That's weird. It's almost like someone shut it down and brought it back up. But that wasn't me.
Yeah, no. Hang on. Twitch is down completely.
No, it's back. It's back. Twitch is alive again.
As soon as I said that, it popped back up.
Yeah.
Just being twitchy.
Yeah, y'all gotta give it a minute. Y'all freak out, and then you freak me out. Give it a couple minutes. Sometimes, I don't know what that was, because it showed reconnecting, but I haven't moved, so my signal should be the same. So, I don't know what the heck.
All right. I say we let this one on the right-hand side slide. Let's focus back on the one that we can't quite see now to the left, because I know that's still doing something back over there. I've lost faith in our right-hand mover there, but our left-hand mover I still have. And I'm still seeing it on radar to some extent, so...
Let's look over here really quick, though.
Oh, for sure, in that last flash. Yeah. It's trying in one or two spots here, Jen. It's trying in both spots, really.
I'm looking to the left too, hold on. If I see anything to the left, I'll switch back over there. I'm not seeing anything to the left now.
I think they're competing. I don't know if they know which one's going to win.
Yeah, is that rain on the left side there, or is it hail?
That's a hail shaft.
Yeah, there's been a lot of hail in this section of the line, but fortunately most of it's been east size to half inch, occasionally bigger.
David Meyer, thank you for the sub on YouTube.
Man, it is really trying to give it the go here. I just don't know that it's quite got the beans.
It's an intense little storm, boy. The warning expired. I don't know. Let me look. Oh, yeah, I don't see it's warned anymore. Oh, I'm going to have to move east. I'm going to get a little... If I don't...
In 2.2 miles, turn left on Mallard Avenue.
Hey, Jen, don't be surprised if it gives that up completely. This is going to completely build right here. Because if it gives up one area, it's all going to funnel it back to the south and west. That's kind of been the theme today.
Well, you tell me, which way should I go?
Approaching a railroad crossing.
I mean, I would continue, you know, we still have action coming to us. I would continue playing the stair-step game with this. Unless you want to do something else.
Well, you gotta give me a location.
Copy that. Let me pull up maps, give it a go. Go straight down to Rockwell. Let me send you a pin somewhere in Rockwell.
Whoa. I think Waterloo would be a better choice, like towards Waterloo.
In half a mile,
Just wanted to let you
turn
guys
left.
know. You know, Brian's got your stream up.
And I screenshotted it.
Okay, you got a screenshot of it? Okay, cool.
Turn left on Mallard Avenue.
Jim, if you want to go, I mean, you tell me. If you want to go toward Waterloo, I got places. If you want to go south,
In half
I
a
got
mile,
places.
turn left to US 18.
Either one,
Iowa
I'm 6 in one
27
hand, half
south.
dozen in another. Whichever way you want to play it, I can do either.
Well, if I go Waterloo, I'm going to go east a little so we can face north still. Pull over and face north, and then we'll go south and face north. That's what I'm thinking. I just put Waterloo in my GPS.
In 1,000 feet, turn left.
It's one way.
Turn left to US 18 East, Iowa 27 South.
Yeah, so we go on 18 East, Nick, and then we can
Yeah, I'd just say go east and then we'll turn and take a look at it because it'll be behind us the whole way.
Yeah, we'll just see if like I think there's rest areas down here, ain't there? We could just pull off and look.
Continue straight for 30 minutes to US 218 South.
So we could face to the left here. So to the left is where that storm. Get a little out here ahead of it just a little bit, and then we'll go ahead and face it again.
Yeah, should be able to here.
Alright, we're going to pull off this exit and take a gander here.
Tornado warning for northwestern Comanche County in southwestern Oklahoma, southeastern Kiowa County in southwestern Oklahoma. Until 1015 p.m. CDT. At 0944 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles east of Mountain Park, moving northeast at 25 mph.
This looks like that place you picked earlier. West side, I think. Is that a quick start? Oh, I think I saw a lowering.
Based off of where you're at and what I'm looking at, I wouldn't be surprised.
Alright, we're facing north now. See the storm. And we could put the Mason City sign in right into it.
The front's going to be knocking on your doorstep pretty quickly. It is hauling now.
Ah, jeez. Whoa, did you see that? You think I should just wait and let it roll over me or what?
Oh, the front's oriented southwest to northeast. So if you were to drop due south, you'd have more time in the warm sector, but I don't think there's really much going on behind the front. It's pretty dry.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just let it go, you know.
Yeah, it'll roll over you. Feel nice, nice air.
The only other thing that I might propose, and I don't know what kind of legs of life, based off what I'm looking at, these are going to have. These storms to your southwest that are north of Des Moines are still pretty robust. I mean, we're already at a point where they should have, at least according to models, they've kind of had them dissipating. They have not. I would say they're probably in the most favorable environment that we've got around. And the only reason I would propose that is to get south so that we can get back to 74 and start trying to squeeze east tonight.
I'm gonna step away for a couple minutes. Maybe take another nap. Just Mother Nature.
Yeah, no worries. I've got eyes on all this. We will figure out the game plan.
It definitely got more interesting once when the sun started going down. There's beautiful light show and everything. That freaking wall cloud, that was drool worthy.
You know, it does make me feel good that I actually penciled all of the little minute details in correctly so far. Maybe I can do this forecasting thing a little bit. Maybe I'm okay at it.
Alright, so you think I should just go back and keep going east?
Yeah, you know, and I was thinking of telling you to go over toward Waterloo, but honestly, I kind of want to go south, straight south to Des Moines, and then cut east out of Des Moines. Because we got a little something to play with down there. If it's still good when we get there, we can play with it. If it's not any good, well, we can just cut east and get going.
Des Moines like 100 miles away, man. Just an FYI.
Oh, I know. I'm not thinking it's a hop, skip, and a jump. But Waterloo's also 70 miles away. And I don't think they get a lot of action tonight. I'm going to be honest with you.
I think we just plan on getting set up for tomorrow. We can catch more of a lightning show and some lowerings while we're at it. It's fine.
Well, I mean, then it's up to you on how you want to pick and play that.
Let's take US 18 east and US 218 south. In a quarter of a mile. Turn left to US 18 east, Iowa 27 south.
Basically at the 18. I mean, you could hit 18 and drop back on 18 to 218.
Turn left to US 18 east, Iowa 27 south.
It just, I mean, dealer's choice. Really, we can either use 18 to get east or 35 to get south.
Well, we didn't really decide on the setup for tomorrow. That's the thing.
Severe thunderstorm.
We didn't.
Story County in
So if
central
you just
Iowa.
want to set up for a light
Southeastern
show,
Boone County in
because
central Iowa.
a lot of this kind of
Until
dissipates
10:30
throughout
p.m.
Iowa
CDT.
overnight.
At
We won't have to drive through a lot of
0952
rain
p.m.
from what I've
CDT,
seen,
a severe
or we
thunderstorm
shouldn't
was
have to,
located
or
over Ames,
based off of wherever we
northeast
sit,
at
we can
55
probably
Continue
miles
straight
per
for
hour.
25 minutes to US 218 South.
take a look at it and see. We can chat with chat and look at models. And that is a legitimate option on the table. Also, that Bose speaker almost sounds like me. Almost.
It's better than the car stereo, man.
You ain't lying. I didn't sound anything like me on the car stereo. The problem with having a fairly unique bassy voice.
Yeah, it started speeding up, didn't it? Yeah, it started hauling ass, didn't it?
Yeah, the front is overtaking the dry line, so it's starting to pick up speed from the front. But yeah, it's going to pick up a little bit of forward speed here. Copy that.
Wish I could bring the dome cam up. It's not working right now. I don't know what the heck happened to it. I'm going to try to fix that for tomorrow. Then I can show you behind us.
says a lot of deer through here.
Oh, I know.
Be careful.
I know. I've seen a lot of dead ones. That's why I'm being extra cautious. You could tell.
Tornado warning for Menominee County in northeastern Wisconsin, northern Oconto County in northeastern Wisconsin, southeastern Langlade County in north central Wisconsin, western
Thanks for
Shawano
a heads
County
up
in
on that,
northeastern
though.
Wisconsin.
Appreciate it.
Until 10:45 p.m. CDT. At 1006 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage were located along a line extending from near Antigo to 11 miles west of Neobit to 8 miles northeast of Wittenberg, moving east at 50 miles per hour.
Yeah, I've seen quite a few on the side of the road when I was driving up here, driving north.
Well, Jen, I'm a little bit torn. Maybe we'll have to help me look at it. I think it's going to be QLCS on the east side. Rufus disagrees, but I do think it's going to be QLCS.
Who disagrees?
The Rufus model would disagree with me, but Nom and HRRR do agree with me that it's going to be a QLCS setup tomorrow through Ohio.
Town you're trying to say is Orchard. That's where I see the meso markers there.
Oh, it's Osage to the east of Osage. Alright, I'm just going to go down here to Charles City and then we'll just aim the camera north and check out the lightning and we'll figure out what we're going to do tomorrow.
Oh, Osage.
It's now northeast or northeast of Des Moines. Looks like it's kind of headed towards Waterloo.
Continue straight for 4 minutes to exit 212, US 218 Business.
Yep, that's the one we were talking about earlier. Then I said we're probably going to head that way. They got, I think, for a 62 mile an hour wind gust down there.
Holy moly.
Yeah, are you behind the front now, Jen?
down ahead of it, Charles City, Iowa.
I see it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get down to Charles City and then just aim the camera and enjoy the lightning and whatever and figure out what we're doing tomorrow. It's only 6 more miles. Can y'all see the sky on the screen pretty good, or is it? Can't tell.
I can see what looks like a white, I don't want to say shelf like a shelf cloud, but like a white shelf.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing.
But that's pretty much it.
In 1 mile. Exit right to exit 212,
Severe
US
thunderstorm
218
warning
Business,
for
County Road
northeastern Story County
B35,
in
Charles
central
City.
Iowa, northern Marshall County in central Iowa, southeastern Hardin County in central Iowa, northwestern Tama County in central Iowa, Grundy County in central Iowa. Until 11 p.m. CDT. At 1013 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Zering, or 13 miles northeast of Nevada, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour.
Exit right to exit 212, US 218 Business, County Road B35, Charles City.
Alright, 3.5 miles, y'all.
In 1,000 feet. Turn left.
Charles City. What's Charles City like? Nice.
Turn left on County Road B35. In 3 miles. Turn left on Brantingham Street.
Alright, so facing north. We're facing north right now, so we should start seeing the lightning. Oh no, we're not facing north. Hold on a minute.
It started to look like a good day to play in southern Indiana and Ohio. Only they knew someone in Ohio.
that was my first thought, Jen, is tonight we get to the Illinois-Indiana line, get nap in, get up, and make it back toward home tomorrow. But along the way, if we see something we want to go play with, we go play with it. But that would be play number one.
Copy that. Is there a gas station open down in here anywhere? I drank that coffee, now my eyes are floating.
There's a quick star coming up. Well, you haven't got to there yet, but that's the first one I see.
Charles City, there's a sign. Charles City welcomes you.
It says it's open 24 hours. It'll be on your left.
Copy that. Lightning too, damn. Let's go music.
In 500 feet, turn right, then turn left.
Oh, lightning with the bridge and the water. Oh, that looks pretty. If there's anywhere we can pull off. Wait a minute. Turn around the other side.
It's on the main road to your left, actually just before that bridge that you were looking at on that other road. Or just after it, I mean.
Oh, there's lightning. If I could go over here.
I can't go by what Google Maps is showing me because it never shows me exactly properly where you're at. So keep going straight. You should run into it either way. If you're on Court Street,
Alright. Here we get a little view of the lightning here. Alright. Nobody told me who the raid was from, so I'm going to have to go back and look here. Who raided? I guess I'm going to have to scroll back. No one's going to tell me.
I couldn't find who it was from, just that there was a raider. There it is. I found it now. It says piss has intercepted the stream with a party of 87. Charming.
Hey, Piss, okay. Thank you, Piss, for the raid. How are you? So, we're ending the night with a lightning show. Thank you for the follow, Seraphin.
What a great, simple username.
That's a very simple username. Username 267, thank you for the follow. Lou Gray, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Hey, Chris. Oh, we have a sense of humor over here. We're good. Oh, that's pretty. Let me turn it this way a little more. Hey, Brady G. 111. That's my husband's name, Brady. Syria Fim? Am I saying that right? Syria? Should have seen the one we had earlier. Thanks for all the new follows and thanks for the raid. What do you stream tonight, Piss? That's gonna make me laugh every time I say it.
Soraya Fim?
What do you stream? Ooh. Ooh, you see that out there?
It's a play on Seraphim, I know that, but yeah, I don't know how you pronounce that either. Yeah, I see that little dub hanging down.
Little something hanging there. What? Oh, I have a little scuddy cloud. They played a puzzle game. Is that what you do on the stream usually? What do you usually do on there? Variety. Well, I'll have to follow you then. I like variety streams. Let me find you. It's gonna be easy to find you, right?
It's a floating turd. That's gonna be my next username.
All right.
Thunder and the lightning, high voltage.
High voltage, heck yeah. Do I got the right one? Is it a black and white logo? And you are partnered? Is that the right one? Derek? Wow, look at that water. That's the right one? Okay, I'm following you. I just followed you. Hey, Twix Remix. Cheers. Wow, lightning's looking nice. Yeah, that's the right one. That's the logo I saw. I didn't think we'd get that nice of a lightning show. We're getting one. Thanks for the follow, Piss. And Mospin, thank you for resubbing tier 1, 28 months. Hey, Knitter Girl. How's everybody doing tonight? Their names? It is? Well, just fix it. I don't know why. That's weird, Tippy.
I just sent you a pin to that gas station. You're not far from it at all. Like a block. 2. Okay, 2 blocks maybe.
Copy that. Ooh, that was a nice light. Oh, just add piss to the allowed words. I don't know why it would block that. Thank you, Tippy.
Because if the word green becomes offensive, we will put that out too. Their threshold is way low.
I've got it set, I think, to low, so I don't know why I picked that word. That's stupid. So we'll be out chasing tomorrow too, I think, if we figure out what we're doing. Alright, so we're going to head towards Indiana.
Yeah, hell, I figured since we're gonna drop down and head out on 74, we just get to the Indiana rest stop right there on the Indiana-Illinois line. As long as we get there tonight, we can do whatever we really need for tomorrow.
Hey, Chris, you're from Indiana?
Because that trip from where you're at there is probably about 5 hours. Maybe a little bit more.
South.
And then,
oh, you're in the northern part. I know
you know,
South.
tomorrow from the Illinois-Indiana line, we can basically pick and choose what we want to do.
Alright, just give me a target point. We'll go from there. I've chased South Bend quite a bit.
Well, for tonight,
Snow mainly.
the target should be the Indiana rest stop on 74. You've been there once before, maybe twice.
Indiana Welcome Center, or like there's a lot of rest areas. You're watching from the UK? Copy that, Peculiar. How are you? Oh, it's so peaceful with that water flowing like that and the lightning.
That one.
Copy that. That was an interesting chase today, huh? Ooh, that was nice.
All right, y'all, I'm pack it in again. We're hanging with you. Safe driving, Jen. I hope you get some sleep.
You need to set up a coffee station in your work van. It's very convenient to have a coffee station in your vehicle.
Enjoy the nap, Lane. We'll be back at it in some capacity tomorrow.
Sweet dreams, Lane. Thanks again for your help.
Well, thank you. You know, I'll wake back up if things perk back up, but I'm not counting on it. I think it's... You never know.
Hey, can you fill the chat in? There's some people from Indiana and stuff they're wanting to know about tomorrow.
Good night again, Lane.
Sure, yeah. So, chat, tomorrow looks like a complex / interesting setup. Likely end up being upscale QLCS with embedded thunderstorms. I think the overall risk, and let me see what NWS has right now since I have that page up.
Thanks for the follow, Trash Panda and Monchos.
Yeah, let's do that.
I can't
overall risk right now is fairly low for tornadoes in Indiana. That mainly is once we get over into Ohio, they've got a better tor risk. So the big risk tomorrow in Indiana will be a wind and hail risk. And the hail will be rather small, but the straight line winds are really what we're going to be concerned with there in Indiana.
I don't know if that's a river. What? It says inter-river.
And while I say the tornado risk is small,
it is a
remember
river.
This is Indiana. Weird things happen. Can't rule out a spinner.
Let me see what river it is. It's the Cedar River. We're on the Cedar River. Did y'all see that lightning bolt? That was nice. Some nice lightning. I didn't think we was going to get this much. I'm happy. Thank you, Chris. We have fun. We chase everything. Snow.
But yeah, I mean, we can take a deep dive into it, Jen. You can look at everything and we can make decisions, but I think that's plan number one. Let's get to Indiana and we'll figure it out.
Snow and hurricanes and severe weather.
Because I think that's our most reasonable play for tomorrow.
Copy that. And we'll finish up this little lightning show and then we'll get somewhere figured out here. This is the Cedar River.
Correct. This is the Cedar River.
You fixed it. Thank you, Tippy. Thank you, thank you. Okay, have a good one, Chris. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks, CK, for subscribing on YouTube. My ankle, Mr. Biscuit, it's almost all the way healed. I still have some problems. It swells here and there, but it's much better. Someone type piss. Whoa. Cactus Jack. It's fixed, yay! Oh, no, it didn't get fixed. Is it on YouTube or Twitch that's causing the problem?
Twitch.
Let me go over there.
Tiffy said subs can type it, but if you're not subbed, you can't.
Alright, I'm looking. Moderation. Block terms and phrases. Permitted terms and phrases. Oh, it says it's good. It says it's allowed. I see where you added it. Whoa. Yeah, it's in permitted. Oh, well, I Donald King. 74 to Indiana. Yeah, I'll be going 74. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, that looks nice. Go in that parking lot over there. Oh. Heck yeah. Nice. Nice lightning show. Oh, there was a rabbit. Did y'all see it? Ran across. The rabbit's running for its life. Y'all probably didn't see it. Yeah, it could be that you're new. Oh, we're about ready to get slammed. Here it comes. We're about to get it. I'm about to get slammed, Dana.
Yep. It shouldn't take long though.
Well,
Or be long, I mean.
see if I can get in this parking lot over here. Oh. Let me see. Oh yeah, I can get in there over here. just aim this way. Hell with it. Oh, there's that gas station. I see it now. I see the gas station now. In here. Yeah, man. Whoa! Yeah, what the hell was that? Damn it. I better not be getting hail. That was a big one.
It's not showing a marker, but there is a little bit of purple colors right there.
Well, that was hail for sure.
Which wasn't there on the last scan.
Oh, man. No! Oh. Oh, hail. Oh, that don't sound good at all.
Go drive to the gas station.
None of the hail I'm seeing, at least on radar, looks very big. What you're seeing in person might be bigger.
Yeah, that's definitely hail. There's a couple big ones in there.
It's literally developing on each scan.
Gas station awning stat. I don't think it's big hail. I think we'll be alright. There was a couple though.
That's what I said, Maple. I said, get to the gas station.
Oh, it's small. It'll be alright. I hope. Drops of Jupiter.
It appears on radar that the majority of it is to your north. You're on the southern edge of it. But it's radar. And
well, at least we got a nice little lightning show out of it again. It's 70 degrees now. Hey, Dave Davis. Yeah, I decided to include Iowa. I don't want to leave Iowa out. You know, I even made it to Minnesota earlier. I was like, damn, I'm in Minnesota. I wasn't there very long. Yeah, it's been like 80 at my house, smartphone. Hey Joe K, thanks for subscribing. CK, thank you for subscribing. Did I miss you earlier on YouTube? A mini soda. Frisco, that's funny. I had a tiny Pepsi earlier. It was a mini soda. Is that how you say mini soda? Reached 80 there. Whoa. Yeah, we've warmed up a lot in my area. It's been 70s and 80s. Got all the outside stuff done in my yard. Got my oasis all set up. There's a video of my oasis on TikTok. My little gazebo and seating area and all that. It's going to be cold behind this. It's supposed to get to 40. In this area anyway. Well, that was fun. That hail scared me for a second. It's like, oh my god. This looks like a nice little town. It's not a one-way, is it? I don't know. You never know these small towns and their one-ways. This looks like a cool place. Oh, there's the gas station over there. Sound like another hailer. Oh, this place does look nice though. How you doing, Gabriella? Gabriella? Probably saying that wrong.
Gabriella. That's Ella, music lover.
Oh, that's Ella? Okay. I can't keep track. Y'all keep changing your dang names and I don't know who you are.
But wait, now it's music storm lover. No, she's Gabriella over on YouTube.
Alright. Guess we're going to call this chase. We're done. the road and stream tomorrow from, is it mainly going to be Indiana, Ohio, or Illinois, Indiana?
Indiana, Ohio.
Alright, Indiana, Ohio. Still got some. Getting a darker spot where we can see the lightning better here. There we go. Ooh, get another lightning show. Hi Ryan Martin, how are you? Casey? Yeah, that's Cedar River. Well, this hot dog ain't gonna drink itself. Hot dog eater? I hope everybody had fun today. It wasn't the chase we thought it was gonna be, but you know, that's how it is in storm chasing. Hypoglycemic. I'm real close to you. This is a nice little town here. Charles City. Is it Charles City? If you don't get a Casey's breakfast pizza, I've never had that, but I'll try it. Better than nothing, Smartbone, you got that right. We got some nice structure and some lowerings and some lightning. So Casey's breakfast pizza. Do they serve it all day or just breakfast? Ryan, the storms for here is pretty well past, I think. Oh, come on, mouse. I'm looking at the radar right now. Oh, come on. Why? Why is that acting funky? Alright. What the heck? Oh, my mic.
It's typing some weird shit in chat.
Sorry. My microphone's hitting the mouse pad. I hate mouse pads. Why? What is going on?
You can turn them off.
Oh, for goodness sakes. Alright, I'm going to end the stream and shut my computer down because it's went glitchy on me. Sorry, y'all. I'll be on tomorrow sometime streaming. Sorry. Something's messed up. Hugs and kisses. I'll see you soon. Oh, Lord. Stop it.